하나모니.
There we go. Okay, make sure that's the right one. Yep. Okay, microphone's working. Okay. And music's doing well. Nice. Got my drink. Got my water. Got my pretzels. Excuse me. goodness sake, Sony, why do you keep doing this? Okay, we put in the ad break and we'll start up the show proper. See you in 3 minutes, everybody. Hello everyone, welcome to the Q-Den once again. I'm Dekusq, the American Kangaroo, though still trapped in Durg form for a while longer, as I try to get my PNG situation sorted out. Trying to get the new Rue form to work is a bit of a struggle right now, but hopefully I can make it work in the future, and I can add some details to it that I couldn't in the past. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully everybody's doing okay tonight. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully your weekend was good and your Easter was wonderful. And you got to enjoy some yummy snacks. Either that or you had time with your family and it was good. Hopefully it was good. Myself, it was kind of a quiet day overall. Sadly, we didn't really have any family over. Not sure if it was due to my sister not being able to get the kids over or Mom not feeling too well. She was able to cook some of her Easter food that she wanted to cook, but not that many people here to eat it. But in any case, hopefully everybody had a good day. It was a quiet day for me, but the only thing I'm kind of dreading right now is the fact that the grass and the plants are starting to spring a little earlier than I was hoping for. It's still cold out. I'm gonna have to get the lawnmower out soon. I hate yard work, but it's something that's gotta get done. Which means I gotta check up on the lawnmower and make sure that the oil is good in it. I gotta make sure that the gas can will have gas soon. So there's that. Aside from that, things have been pretty okay. It's been rainy the last couple of days, which has been pretty okay. Although we had to make sure that the gutters were good enough. We had to make sure that the spouts going out didn't go directly into beside the house, because we had a leak in the house a week or two ago. Hopefully that'll be prevented from now on. I think it was because somebody for some reason moved one of the spouts that lead from the rain gutters into the yard, like, away out of the thing for some reason. I don't know why. So then my sister and I had to fix it so that it was back on there again. And it led into the actual yard rather than the actual, like, side of the house, thankfully. So we were able to fix that. Aside from that, it was just a pretty nice quiet day so far. Did a couple of sketches, did a couple of things to art on. Oh, and just so that people know, I do technically have a couple things in the works. But for YCHs and stuff, I did do... Let's see. I did do one thing recently that I might make a YCH soon. Let's see, where is it? There we go. I call it Wanna Bounce YCH. Not sure what kind of a price I want to put on it yet, but I'll decide it probably tomorrow or later tonight after stream. It'll be available to anybody. Hey Andy, welcome in. A little earlier tonight, but I welcome you, and to celebrate, we'll dance. Hey Digimon, thanks for the hydrate. And welcome in Raiders once again. And thank you Andy once again, and I hope you were enjoying the rest of Ever After, or Escape Ever After. Hopefully you got some good progress in it done. I do want to play that game myself sometime. I probably won't play it on stream, but I'll probably play it on my own time if I ever get it on sale or something. I did technically start around 6:30, but because of my net issue, it kind of broke my stream up to 2 segments. Oh, I hate it when that happens. But hopefully you'll see about that next time. Sometimes internet can just be wonky sometimes. Either that or sometimes the signal can be weird. You never know. It could be a number of things. But hopefully your next stream will be okay. It's Spectrum, always weird. I use Buckeye myself. It's the only one I can technically use in my area. For some reason, internet companies are very limited to areas that they're around or something like that. It's weird. It's like an internet turf war for some of these places, I guess. I don't know. In any case, hopefully everybody's doing okay tonight. And hey, dude, hope you're well. Thank you, Ashton, for coming in too. Just talking personal stuff for a bit before we get into the game. And tonight's game will be continuing Part 7 of Wander Stars. I want to get back into this game for a bit. Hopefully we'll do okay with the next chapter. Oh, it was so nice. I actually emailed the company that made the game, Paper Castles. And it was so nice. They sent me an email back saying how nice it is to hear from fans and everything. I'd love to do fan art of Wolf sometime, though I don't know if they would approve of it. We'll see. I want to beat the game first before I actually do any fan art of anything. Yeah, it went out for unknown reasons on the router itself and no known outage in the area, so it must have been either a hiccup in the net or something else. Regardless, I believe I'm near the first boss. Okay. Yeah, internet companies are really weird, especially when it comes to like the area you're in or anything like that. Doing better, thanks. Just trying not to overthink. Okay. Hopefully I can give you a couple hours of peace if you need it. Okay, and aside from all that, apparently there isn't really much in the news right now since we pretty much went over it on Friday, but I did see one thing that was interesting. Apparently, Sony is acquiring a UK-based AI company called Cinemersive Labs. I'll just read the summary of this real quick. So Sony has agreed to acquire the AI company Cinemersive Labs, adding specialist machine learning team to its PlayStation technology operations. The deal is expected to strengthen Sony's rendering and streaming capabilities and could eventually see improve the visual fidelity of its games. Okay. Now, like I always say, I think AI can be a good tool, but it can't be a good replacement for people. And when they say that they want it to help with their visual rendering styles, I'm really hoping that they're not talking about the NVIDIA incident that we just went through, where NVIDIA was like, yeah, we take all of your games and we make them look glammed up, realistic Instagram pictures. Because that's not what we want. Because that feels like it betrays the video game developers and the artists' integrity to just take everything that they do and just algorithm it to look prettier. So if Sony is still pushing for AI to help their developers, then by all means at least try to do something right with it, but if they're trying to train their machines to replace their developers and everything, that's just going to go terribly, terribly wrong. Apparently they don't have any idea when the deal is actually going to go through, but apparently it's got a couple of hurdles to go through. Let's see. It's been around since 2022, obviously. Let's see. So apparently, I think they have their own AI engine from the sound of it. Let's see. The company focused on turning standard images into immersive 3D media for virtual and augmented reality. Its technology is designed to capture, convert, process, store, and stream so-called 6 degrees of freedom 3D images and video, meaning content that users can view from multiple angles while moving around it. The company says its tools support both the proprietary and multi-camera capture system and software-based conversion workflows for volumetric experiences. It also develops interactive 3D photography products, including real-time rendered volumetric visuals and VR viewing applications. Together, those offerings position Cinemersive Labs in an advanced imaging technology company. Now the question is, do they have their machines learn from acquired things, or are they just taking things off the internet? Because we've already been over this a few times. Federal judges have already declared that if an AI is learning from free stuff on the internet, it can't be copyrighted whatsoever. So, like I've said before, the only way an AI would be legally allowed to be profitable is if the AI is using licensed images or self-made images in order to learn, in order to actually copy and learn from those things. And that's the only way I can see that happening, but I don't see a company investing that much time into it rather than just stealing stuff and praying nobody tries to sue them over it. Because I imagine one company might try to do this at some point, but still. Because it seems like no matter what, AI is going to stay in our lives somehow, but we decide to the degree in which it stays. But in any case, I really doubt that AI is going to do that much right now, considering the fact that excuse me, that OpenAI pretty much lost everything recently, and they're desperately trying to stay above water. Let's see. Sony did not provide a timeline for the completion of Cinema Labs' acquisition, suggesting the deal will face a few obstacles. With larger, more complex acquisitions, the company typically includes disclaimers on timelines reflecting the uncertainty surrounding the regulatory approvals required to complete them. And then, blah 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 blah. Sony has acquired 30 different companies since November of 2022. And I remember some of these shut down at some point. Let's see. Oh, Firework Studios, those people did not have a chance. Okay, listen, iSize. I've never even heard of half of these. Alamo Drafthouse Cinema? What the hell? 11th Hour Films. Watty B, Just in Case, Cobalt Music, Superfon, Tokyo Art Beat, Hib, Gnosis Songs Group, Africa Nostra, Lucas Africa, Stat Sports Group, Big Yellow Dog Music, Fame Records, Egg Firm, Spookland, 17 Music, Le Deuce. I think that's supposed to be pronounced Le Duce, but they didn't put a thing over it. Okay. So yeah, it seems like Sony's acquiring a lot in order to train the AI bots right now, but I don't think it's going to work for them in the long run right now. Hey, Sir Squanch. Hope you're doing well. Glad you were able to make it. Okay, aside from that, apparently analysts are saying that depending on how pricey the PS6 and the next Xbox will be, we might be facing the last generation of console gaming if it gets any more expensive at this point. But hopefully, with the AI data farms failing to actually make any profits, and the fact that they had to cancel a lot of their computer parts and RAM pre-purchases, the prices should go down, and hopefully the consoles should go down in price too, and we shouldn't see a new one for a while, hopefully. I don't think console gaming will die anytime soon, but I really do think that putting everything on a streaming service is a very stupid idea. We still want physical media, we still want these things, and even though it does cost these companies a little bit to make them, it's still worth it in the end to have the loyalty of your customers. Treating your customers like they're an obstacle to overcome towards more money is a terrible mindset to have in this day and age. Rewarding your customers for their loyalty is the best policy. Yet for some reason a lot of these CEOs treat us like we're nothing in the long run. But in any case, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about. Or at least that sounded interesting. Aside from that, we've got terrifying posts from our president in America here, which is terribly scary, but hopefully everybody will have a good, happy Easter, and hopefully the next week will be okay for all of us. And hopefully the 25th Amendment will be adopted soon. Okay. So, let us get into the game. Let's get lost in the immersive world and 2D animation of Wander Stars. Oh, and for anybody wondering what the tracks were, it's another by Hanamori, and it's called Do You Feel Bouncy Today? There you go. Oh no, wait, it's Squishy. Do you feel squishy today? Okay, so last episode, episode 6, we got trapped in a song by that one girl who's a witch who sings. I can't remember what her name is. I gotta review everything. Okay, after... With Domino stealing the map pieces and Jezebel's ultimate untimely demise, the ragtag group of our smuggler can't seem to find a way forward. Is Axe a friend or foe? Will Canella be allowed to join the adventure? Oh, that's right, Canella. We got lost in Canella's spell, that's right. And another short on both Twitch and YouTube for my site, everyone. STG, the Acme Incorporated Company for Cartoons, will never go away. Actually, before I was watching this, I was seeing some anime shorts recently, and I was reminded of this one really cute bear from an anime recently. Let me bring it up real quick.
Do you happen...
Okay. He's a really cute bear character. One second. Okay. Window. Here we go. Come on, show it. Oh, right. Here we go.
to have combat experience?
Yeah, I took down a big bird, a wolf, and a tasty crab.
By any chance, do you have some sort of proof of that?
But it's pretty huge. Are you sure you want me to take it out?
Of course.
Easy.
Where did that creature come from?
Okay, bear character on the left.
It's a Mont Blanc crab I killed. So, Ariana, will this work as proof?
You've got an item box, don't you?
That's right. It's a gift from a friend.
He's telling the truth. His aura's showing blue, so it's fine, Ariana. I cast Adver...
Ah, there he is. Cute bear character. I gotta look up some pictures from him sometime. Yeah, the facial design is really nice for him.
It's on you without your permission. Avarice reads intention, but my version reads a person's true nature.
Well, I wasn't lying, so fair enough.
And let's move on to appraising your wit.
Because Takaru is in the middle of the registration process.
I thought he was just here to sell the crab's shell.
Nope, I'm gonna eat that crab.
You're eating that creature?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Well, that's just...
Yeah. He has such a cute design. Yeah, I gotta look him up sometime again. Gonna favor this one real quick. Okay, there we go. And he got some muscle on him, too.
Let's forget you said that.
Do you...
Okay. Okay, so now we move on to episode 7, The Moonlight Detective of Metro Valley. Trying to find clues about Domino's whereabouts, our hero set on a quest of empanadas, underground fighting rings, and public concerts and more. But how is all this related to the recent sightings of a mysterious figure lurking in the shadows? We don't know. And I forgot to level up last time. Okay, let's see. I've got 713 honor points, so... I should probably increase my pep limit and probably my max HP now. Element limit would also help too. Crap. I'll start with pep limit. Ah, crap. Okay. HP now. I guess I'll do element limit too. My axe has got a bunch of this stuff too. Gun. Very stronger, instant, spirited, spiritual, wicked. Meteor. Actions are 50% stronger if the target has BP. Ooh. That could be interesting. Let's get it. I don't have any more points to use. Why is it still... probably keeps going until I play it. Okay. Okay. What words can I equip? Let's see. That's the one thing I have about this game, is that the menus are kind of wonky still, even on the PlayStation 5 version. I did email them about that. Okay, let's see. Punch, kick, item, block. Let's see. Smash. Boot. Guard. Claw. Bite. Lullaby, spell. Ah, crap. I gotta get rid of something. I guess I'll get rid of boot and... I guess I'll get rid of block for now, since I've already got guard. I really should take strike and then... Implosion targets BP only. That actually could really help me. 20 damage to BP only, and all targets. Okay, we'll get that. Okay, elemental. Oh, thank you for the hugs, Sir Squanch. Let's see. Fire, electric, rock, wave, flame dragon, gale, light, star. I should probably. I really need to get some more element slots. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, mod. What do we got? Okay, so super is just 1 point. Okay, special, extra, fast, big, wide. Let's see. 2 targets plus 2 points. Strong, tough, swift, meteor. Reduce equipped word by 3 turns. Dang it. I really need more slots. Okay, let's get rid of special. Get rid of wide, since we've already got great. Let's see. Sharp to help out with Wolf's attacks. Wild is also a really good one. Okay. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, balanced as usual. Okay. Episode 7, The Moonlight Detective of Metro Valley. I've been doing pretty good, Digimon. I hope you've been doing well. And thanks for coming around. Oh god, I love this art style. It's so pretty. Ooh. Music's really good. You guys hear this? This music is really good. Turn it up a little more for you guys to hear. I gotta get the soundtrack for this game sometime. Gotta remember to do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'm gonna find a playlist. Wander Stars OST. Okay, single video, but does anybody have a playlist? Yeah, sadly only. I'm going to save that to free music for now. I'll see if I can find if anybody's got an actual playlist on it later. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Go away, Norton. Nobody cares about you. I don't even pay for that. I keep getting updates for it all the time. This place is huge! I've never been to a big city before. There are so many lights. X, are you sure this is the place? Yep. Domino always said that Metro Valley is the only place where you can find decent empanadas in the side of the Starway. So what are we supposed to do? Ask for Domino at every empanada stand we come across? Any other ideas? Not at the moment, no. Well, I think this is a great plan. You just want to get your hands on some empanadas. Is that so wrong? Ooh, what's that over there? Ganella, wait for me! So, yeah? It's nothing. Sure about that? Look, it's just... we really haven't had a chance to talk. And I think we should talk, I mean. But maybe now isn't the right time? I know. So, how about we just focus on looking for Domino? And if we get a moment to ourselves, then... alright. But we should probably go after the twerps, before they get us into trouble. Twerps? You sound like an old man. What can I say? I'm an old soul. Okay, I am just waiting for the moment they finally say that they're gay. Tuxedo Mask? Because those two have had gay chemistry since the moment they were on screen together, and I am just waiting for it at this point. Like, it's the one part of this game's story that I am on pins and needles waiting for the confirmation. Because they talk to each other more than bros. Unless that is a serious bro relationship or something. Or a broship or something. Because I can't imagine two bros going that far for each other. Okay, let's see what we got. 4 ways to go. Surprising no encounters. Well, let's work our way around. God, I love this background. And I love the little bubble lights they always give these on anime. Rinko, let's look at that girl's hat. It's almost the same color as your hair. Wait a minute, I recognize that hat. Hey, wait up. Ah, shit. Huh? It's you. Ah, the ugly duckling from the desert. Don't call me ugly duckling, you faker. Hey, Red, don't go running off when you're... Oh shit, the fakes are back. Don't call me a faker! We better get the hell out of here before the other one shows up. Oh, you're worried you're gonna get your ass kicked again? Since you stole our ship and all that. If you're looking for trouble, you're gonna get it. Oh, relax, will you? We don't want that rusty old ship. We're not even in the smuggling business anymore. We found a sweet gig right here. Oh yeah, what's that? I'm gonna tell you. Hey Jackie, our break is almost over. Sis, you have the worst timing. Oh hey, it's you two. Glad to see you're both doing okay. Really? That's the first thing you're gonna say to us after you almost... Hey, no need to rub it in her face. She felt really bad about it, you know. Not like you're worth her sympathy. Jackie, it's fine. Actually, I'm happy to see you both again. I was in a really bad place after our fight. I guess we needed a change of pace. It would have been great if you'd had that change of heart before you almost killed us. Yeah, well. Oh, please, you stole our ship. I'd say we're even. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Look, we have to go back, but I really meant what I said. Take care, both of you. And I'm really sorry. I really am. You're such a sap, sis. See you around, losers. Oh, we finally caught up to you two. Yeah, why did you guys run off? And why are we standing in front of a cat cafe? This is a cat cafe? Wait, don't tell me. I guess it's the sweet gig Jackie was talking about. Pfft, no way. Well, now that we're here, I could go for a latte. Me too. Sure, let's go in. Somebody tells me these cats are especially violent, though. Oh no. Looks like they learned their lesson. What are you two talking about? Long story, I'll tell you inside. Oh, this is such a great picture spot. Or maybe over there would be better? Excuse me, you two. You mean us? Yes. Do you need help with something? Yes, actually. Would you mind taking my picture? I suck at selfies. Sure, no problem. Oh, thank you so much. Now let me know when you're ready. Alright. Say cheat. Hey, we're trying to take pictures here. You're in the shot. Who cares? Get out of the way. I'm walking here. Oh dear. This might take a while. YouTube, move out of the way. I'm looking for my big break. What's your problem? Yeah, what gives? We're just standing on the sidewalk. Like you're ruining the aesthetic. A lot of famous models have been discovered just by walking here. I want to be next. So you think all you have to do is stand here and look pretty? That's gonna land you a job somehow? Not any job, a top modeling job. Ah, look, that guy's coming over here. He totally looks like an agent. Ah, hello there. Pardon the interruption. I don't apologize. I knew this moment would come. I was actually talking to the other person over there with the blonde hair. You mean me? Yes. How may I refer to you, Mr., Miss, or Mixter? Wait, is Mixter a thing now? I guess for non-binary it makes sense. Huh. But is that the official term we're going with now, is Mixter? Okay, works, it works. I must say there's an appealing androgyny to your look. And your style, some sort of space pirate boho chic. Very avant-garde and just what we're looking for. This is making me uncomfortable. No! This was supposed to be my big break! Ha, you said you were ruining the aesthetic. Actually, I'm not sure what that word even means. Can't really buy anything right now, so... Better watch your back if you're going that way. There have been sightings of a mysterious figure. They say it lurks in the shadows, watching. That is some pompadour you got. And I'm sorry, but are you trying out for Yu Yu Hakusho? Doesn't this guy look like he'd be a character in Yu Yu Hakusho? Sounds like trouble. But I guess that's just what we're looking for, huh? You will go to another area to try and find Domino. Once you're done, you will return here. Okay. Okay, so we're just looking for leads in each area. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm gonna need some light. I'm so glad I have light. Okay, spell. Oh, I blinded him. But he can resist. Okay, 5 to 8 to make him susceptible. Okay, he's resistant to spell, so let's try punch. Strong. Okay. Let's do... That's 4. Let's do claw for now. Okay, he's resistant to claw. Peace. I love the gameplay flow in this game. Fireproof negates the burn status effect. Nice. Ooh, the music changed a bit. Oh no, it didn't. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, but doesn't this guy look like he would be a character in Yu Yu Hakusho? Or like, he tried out for being the main character and he lost to the guy who actually got it? Either that, or Urameshi and Kuwabara had like a kid together, and this is their kid. There's the gay canon. Kuwabara and Urameshi had a kid together, and this is it. Kinda works. He's like a combination of both of them, but with like slightly tan skin. Okay, now we have fireproof. These guys are back. Okay. Ah, crap. I don't have spell. I should have used like a fast or something on it. Okay, for now, guard. Guard extra. wonder if I could use Star on him. That could work. Oh wait, he's yellow, so that means... I think he's weak to... I think his base has to be electric, so... Possibly Wave is what his thing is weak against too? Possibly. Let's see. Right, I can't do anything with the darkness still. Crap. Any chance I could lullaby him? Maybe that'd work. Nope. Okay. Okay, spell. Light. And let's reduce the cool time. Okay, he's blind. Fast. Rock. Punch. Dang it, resistant. Claw. Okay, that works. Okay, and you become immune to jab and pummel. Nice. Don't know who would use that here, but okay. Let's see, we get boot and debuff from these guys. Spell, light. Crap. Hope I don't have to do any more nighttime stuff after this one. Let's see. He's resistant to it, so... hopefully this works. Okay, he's blind at least. Okay, so he's resistant to claw and spell. Let's try... Smash. Fire. That would kill him. Nope. That works. What's he resistant to? Fire. Damn it. Super curse word jab. Oh, that actually worked. Peace. Huh, I guess we did run into somebody who has jab. block off. Negates the bleed status effect, but cannot earn BP during battles. I will not be using that. Now, who is that mysterious figure? Hey guys, how do we turn back? What are you so afraid of, Red? Nothing. Well, it did just occur to me. What if those sightings are actually... Please don't say it. A ghost? He's just messing with you. Oh, so you're not even a little scared? There's so many dark corners around. Who knows what could be hiding in the shadows? Wolf, stop it. He's getting to you too. I think it would be fun to see a real ghost. I wonder if they're friendly, like the spirits in the forest. Well, don't get your hopes up. Ah! What is it? I just saw a shadow. It could be a ghost. It's not a ghost, Red. Come on, let's go after it. It could be Domino. There it is again, the shadowy figure. It's getting away. Not on my watch. Looks like you have nowhere else to run. Now show yourself. I don't have any money, I swear. What? Isn't this a shakedown? No, and you're not the guy we're looking for. At least he's not a ghost. Ghost? So you're a paranormal investigators as well? You must be after the apparition that shows up around here. I also heard the rumors, so I came here to find some evidence of the paranormal. And I found it. You're kidding. Look for yourself. I took a picture. Oh, this could be a ghost? Ah, put it away. That's not a ghost. That's just some weirdo in a costume. Yeah. It doesn't look like Domino either. Let's get out of here. We can keep looking for clues somewhere else. I guess you don't believe me after all. There will always be skeptics, even in the face of the truth. Words of advice, if you want people to listen to you, maybe stop hiding in dark corners with a camera. Someone might get the wrong idea. Ah, good point. Figured that was a fight. Okay, got 69 bucks. Could probably get some items, hopefully. Oh no. What? This is the shopping district. And? Ah! Here we go. There's an official Ki tournament store! I've been dreading this moment. Oh my! Canella? There's an antique shop selling 30-piece tea set with bunnies on it! With bunnies! Wolf, I need money to buy a pair of light-up boots. May I also have some money, pretty please? Okay, look. I know this is very exciting for you since you don't see these kinds of stores where you come from. But we can barely afford to eat. So no light-up boots, no 30-piece tea set. Oh, come on. I know you have money stashed away. Lend us some. That's our emergency fund. It's not for spending. But there might be something even you want to buy, Wolf. Trust me, there's nothing on here I'd waste money on. Actually, I think there is. What are you talking about? Look at that antique shop display next to the tea set. That's... It can't be. What? What is it? Looks like a spinning top toy? No. It's the spinning top. All the kids in the orphanage wanted one. There was a TV show and everything. Why don't you buy it? You always wanted one, right? Yeah, when I was a kid. What am I gonna do with it now? Fulfill your childhood dream? You're allowed to have nice things, you know. Plus, it's pretty cheap. Nah, I'm over it. Honestly, I think I just wanted it because I was jealous. From time to time, I'd see some rich kids playing in the churchyard when their parents came to make a donation to the orphanage. I don't know. Well, I'm sure those kids were jerks anyway. You probably didn't miss out on much. Yeah, but if I get it now, it's like I'm still trying to show them, you know? Now they probably have all these mansions and yachts, and now you have this. What? Ta-da! We just bought the spinning top toy. Is that Beyblade? Oh my god. Was Wolf a Beyblade fan? Rico and I can't afford anything we want on our own, but between the two of us, we can get you this. I mean, it was pretty cheap. What's the point of being an adult if you can't buy the things you want? Oh boy. I think he's actually gonna cry. Really? No, please don't cry! Well, what do you say? Say something. Thank you. That's it? We should at least get a hug or something. I would definitely like a hug. Don't push it. Aww. Yeah, sadly, I kind of know how Wolf feels. Excuse me. My family grew up basically getting by, and we would be lucky if we would ever be able to get like luxuries or anything like that. I was incredibly lucky that my mother even considered getting me a Sega Genesis as a child. And she kind of told a bit of a white lie to stop me from wanting to rent games so much. She told me it was $40 to rent a video game back then. So that I would feel guilty about asking her. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I can understand how he feels, especially if you were a kid that had like a friend that had like all the cool toys and everything. I was not a very good friend back then. I had a friend who had like all the coolest toys, and I tried borrowing one of his toys once, and it did not work well. My dog got a hold of it and tore it to pieces, the poor thing. I told him I would try to pay him back for it, but he didn't really care. Or at least he felt like guilty that I couldn't really pay him back or something. I don't know. He just never let me borrow toys after that again, so it was understandable. Okay, back to this. Sure, it's the spot. What you doing there? Oh, this is just some pacifier candy. Life in the city can be stressful, you know? It's good to have something to take the edge off. Especially if you suffer from anger issues like I do. Want some? Sure, why not? Ringo, no, you can't accept candy from strangers. It's dangerous. Well, relax. This is just candy, I swear. Check any store and see for yourself. I always keep some on me and help me with my anger issues. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt then. But just this time. Pacifier candy. Suck on this hard candy to melt your anger away, removes the rage status effect, heals 10 HP. Only useful in battle. Oh, cool. Yay, candy from strangers! Oh my god. Thankfully, I've gone through my entire life not getting offered candy from strangers, thank god. Except when I went trick-or-treating. That's the only time you can accept candy from strangers, is trick-or-treating, surprisingly. Isn't that weirdly ironic that you're taught from childhood never to accept candy from strangers, and yet Halloween is the one time of the year we're allowed to take candy from strangers? Why are you licking Andy? Are you trying to lick the candy? I hate the city! You and me both, old man. What are you guys complaining about? This place is amazing! What's so amazing about it? The streets are dirty and crowded, you can't find your way because everything looks the same, and there are criminals waiting around every corner to rob you blind. Speaking of criminals, you might want to check that back pocket of yours. Ah! My wallet! Someone took it! You mean this wallet I just found? Here, take it back. Make sure to keep it safe. Oh yes, thank you, young man. There are still some sensible youth I see. Here, have this. Some money for your trouble. Holy shit, 110 bucks. Thank you, dude. Now, where was that bus stop? You're the worst. You're the one who stole his wallet in the first place. What? I just wanted to provide a learning experience. I wasn't expecting anything in return. If you say so. Hey, he didn't steal the money. He gave it to us. Okay, let's see what we can get. Everything Bagel removes all status effects and negatives them for 5 and negates them for 5 turns. Ooh, that's a good one. Giri Choco, Friendly Treat, Pineapple Frappe, 7 SP, that's a good one. Apple Pie, Empanada, Takoyaki. I've always wanted to try takoyaki at some point. I have tried some Japanese food in my lifetime. One of my old coworkers, her name was Ashley. She went to Japan for her college thesis on, I think it was some sort of a language study. And she came back from Japan with, like, Japanese snacks and everything. Let me tell you, America, we kind of spoil ourselves with snacks. Because Japanese snacks are supposed to be meant to be healthier for you. And I tried a couple of things that she gave us. I think I tried seaweed crackers at one point. Terribly disgusting. That is a very acquired taste. And then I think I tried, like, I tried mini rice crackers. And something else. I can't remember what the other thing was. Interesting. I'll give him that. Okay, pineapple frappe. Let's buy that. Then an apple pie. Empanada. Okay. And then everything bagel would definitely be good. Oh my god, curse word is an actual thing. A really bad word. Times 2 any action's effect, and it has low chance to inflict rage for 2 turns. Wonder what the curse word is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Guess in the chat what the curse word is. It's 6 letters. I love the humor of this game. Okay, let's see. Can I sell anything? Probably can't really sell anything right now, so... Okay, next area, let's go to this one. Empanadas! Come get the best empanadas this side of the Starway. Looks like the food court is up ahead. Maybe we'll learn something about Domino if we ask around. Oh, thank God, it's not dark this time. The empanada stand should be around here somewhere. Look, it's over there, but wait! There's no one there? Oh dear, there's an official notice. It says that this food stand was closed due to health code violations. What? Apparently they hadn't changed the frying oil in years. Ew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gotta change it at least once in a while, don't you? I gotta look this up real quick. How often must you change oil in fryer? Every 1 to 7 days for commercial operations, 1 to 2 days for busy kitchens, 3 to 7 for moderate, or roughly 8 to 10 uses for home cooking. Interesting. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Gross. Who knows? Maybe that's why they taste so good. What are we gonna do now? Ugh, this was our only lead. Relax. We just have to follow our noses and we might find a clue. What do you mean? Well, if Domino came here and saw that stand was closed, then... And he's still hungry because he couldn't get the empanadas. Exactly. So we just sniff around until we find something that smells good. Then we just might run into him. That could work, I guess. What? I'm hungry. That's just what we need. Lead the way, Red. Follow your nose. Hey, I'm not a dog. Yeah, well, now you know how that feels. Poor wolf. Okay, looks like we have an ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need you. We'll back up these messages, so stay tuned. And for those in between, you can enjoy some lovely, lovely free music called I Feel Squishy Today. looks like this one's more of just a talking one, so... Okay. Let's get that treasure first. $16. Nothing beats the delicious scent of freshly ground coffee. Would you like to try one of our brews? Well, it depends. Do you have any free samples? Stop trying to talk your way into getting free coffee. Look, we're actually looking for someone. He's not a big coffee guy, but everybody drinks coffee, right? You might have seen him around. Who knows? Coffee is not for everyone. I actually prefer tea. I take that back about the free samples. Can't trust a coffee made by a tea person. Learn that the hard way. Ignore him. Just let me ask you some questions and we'll be on our way. What should we ask him about? Describe his coffee order. I imagine that's supposed to, like... appeal to him, I guess? Yeah. Maybe you can recognize his coffee order. He likes cortado. Cortado? It's a shot of espresso with a splash of milk. Enough to lower the acidity, but it's still able to maintain the richness and depth of flavor. Sounds like a complicated guy. Yep, he had us all fooled. Well, I definitely remember a cortado guy, but no one has ordered that recently. Well, it was worth a shot. Speaking of shots, it's been a while since we've had a cup of coffee together. Buy you a cup? Time and place, Wolf. He was blushing. Okay, they gotta confirm it at some point. Hey, fun fact. Do you know how many servings of fruits and vegetables you need? No guesses? Well, it's 5 per, at least today, at least. Well, that's quite a lot. Yes, the easiest way to get those servings is drinking one of our delicious smoothies. I can blend a lot of things in this bad boy. That's cool and all, but we're actually looking for someone. I don't think healthy smoothies are his thing. You never know, I might know something. What should we ask about? Right, so, we're looking for a guy named Domino. Looks like a big fluffy cat. He's a fan of empanadas, so maybe you've seen him around. Empanadas? Those aren't very healthy, you know. Yeah, well, what if you paired them with a smoothie? Oh, what if you blend the empanada into the smoothie? Ew! Why ruin a delicious and healthy smoothie with a greasy empanada? For science, of course. Okay, that didn't work. Crab cakes, crab cakes. Come get the most delicious crab cakes. Ooh, crab cakes. Grandma makes them sometimes. I wouldn't mind having some right now. Is it weird that we're seeing a crab selling crab cakes? I guess this is worth checking out. Excuse me. Yeah, what to get you? Menu number 5, please, and a big soda. No, don't listen to her. We're not here to eat. We're actually looking for a guy named Domino. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure. Have you seen him around? He's a big cat guy with black and white fur. Pretty hard to miss. He's got pointy teeth, pointy ears. Oh, and he punches really hard. Well, he sounds like trouble. I don't want any trouble. So no, I haven't seen him. But just between you and me, the other day I saw the empanada stand paying off some shady guys. Might want to look into that. Sure. This taking us nowhere. How about we call it a day and get some food? All this asking around is making me hungry. But I thought we were definitely going to find some clues here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I don't really know anything about Domino. What if he was pretending all along? What if he doesn't even like empanadas? But everybody likes empanadas. Hey, what's going on? Axe is freaking out again. Oh dear. I'm not. This is about Domino. Just hard to process, okay? I thought Domino was my friend, and now I'm hunting him down. Better than hunting me down. Don't start. Don't worry, Axe. If you're feeling down, I know the one thing that can make it better. Ta-da! Ice cream. You guys got us ice cream? Yep, we also found a place where we can sit. What flavor did you get me? White chocolate. And don't worry, it's gluten-free, I checked. Fine, let's eat the stupid ice cream. We can keep looking for Domino later. Gluten-free ice cream. Jeez. Ugh, I can't stand it when people, like, have ice cream that's, like, low-fat or something. It's just... just enjoy it. It's meant to be enjoyed. Attaboy. Okay, we're back out here again. Shiny Pa! That's a crow. I love crows. You're not gonna love this one. Yeah, it looks like just the ones in the forest. They're cute, but they're quite temperamental. What do you mean? Give me Shiny Pa! Whoa, okay. See? We're gonna give him what he wants. What should we do? I don't have 40, so I'll give him a shiny. Those... Well, I just have the thing. How about this, birdie? You like shiny things, don't you? Whoa, hold on, is that a ring? Shiny Pa! Hey, wait a second. Why did you give him that? That could have been worth something. Well, it's not a... Not shiny! Uh-oh, he's mad. Max, what'd you give him? It was just a piece of foil from some chocolate. Not shiny Pa! Oh, I'm sorry, birdie, I'm sorry! Ugh, not this again. Oh my, just run! Oh, damn it. Well, I didn't have 40. Well, let's just use the ice cream for now. Look at that clothes, so lame. Well, that's rude. Just ignore him. That's gotta be the... I never know if I should just use a curse word or if I should just bleep it or something like that. I don't know, it just... Whenever I swear and I try to either act it out, it never sounds natural. That's gotta be the worst fucking ugliest shade of yellow hair I've ever seen. Okay, that's it. You wanna fight, you gotta fight. Oh, what the fuck is your problem? I'm just looking at the other guy's fucking hair. What? Oh, I see. You weren't talking about you, Axe. It was just the misunderstanding. Still talking like it's really fucking irritating. Ringo! What? I'm just trying to prove a point. Your grandma's gonna fucking kill me. Great, now it's spreading. What are you talking about? You say shit all the time. Do as I say, not as I do. Spare some change, kiddo? Yes, of course. Red. Here you go, mister. Donated 15 gnolls. Oh, great. Now I can finally end my shift. Catch you later. Shift? What just happened? Well, he just met a professional. You don't mean he asks for money as a job? Yep. What, you're telling me he chooses to live like that? Well, choose is a strong word, but I guess even beggars can be choosers sometimes. But I gave him money out of the goodness of my heart. I thought it would be enough for him to turn his life around. Get a job, buy a house. Pff, all that with some spare change. I don't really know how the world works. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think anybody does. I'm kind of guilty of that myself. I've given money to people I thought was helpful to people, but it was just them going around asking people for money because they just wanted money. Okay, next area. Let's go here. You there, better clean up your act. There's going to be a public concert in the town square, and the Starnauts are in charge of the security. Ooh, a concert! With so many people attending, we're bound to find some clues. Oh, citizens! I know it's the Fuzz! Ah, great. I don't appreciate his tone, but I feel compelled to obey somehow. Then you have a good head on your shoulders, Missy. No law-abiding citizen can refuse my command. What does that even mean? High-ranking Starnauts like myself have the ability to use command. It works on our subordinates and makes them jump into action, essentially granting them an extra turn during battle. So you have your subordinates do the dirty work, huh? Typical. What was that? Hey, what'd I miss? There you are, dear. Come on, we're taking the girls shopping, remember? Oh, God. What? Papa! Oh, young family out and about, I see. I thought you looked suspicious for a second. You may carry on with your business. Seriously, what the hell was that? What do you mean, dearest? I want new boots, Papa. Always wanted 2 dads. Stop! Okay, are they gay or not? Shit, Starnauts. We better lay low. What? Why? We haven't done anything wrong, have we? Why don't you ask this guy? Oh, come on. Out of the 2 of us, they have more reason to lock you up. None of that they can prove. And I'm not the one who joined the gang of space pirates. Guys, stay on topic. What's going on? Looks like Starnauts are on patrol and I don't have a license. I won't want any trouble if they come asking questions. License? Yeah, a Ki license. What, you need a license for doing Ki? Yeah, in some places it's mandatory to get tested for Ki proficiency. Especially after you turn 18. And if you're strong enough to, say, blow up a jet bike, here we go again, then you have to be in the system. It's a deterrent, I guess, to prevent power-up freaks from wreaking havoc in society. Yeah, except the system doesn't work. It's just discrimination. But I thought Ki fighters were esteemed members of society. Yeah, what gives? It's not like I agree with it. I'm just telling you how it is. Besides, you have to be crazy strong to need a license. Most Ki fighters don't cut it. And if they do, then they make a career out of it. Then suddenly the rules don't apply to them. Huh, that's not fair. Most things aren't. Hey, I think the coast is clear. Well, if any Starnauts are trying to take you away, they'll have to go through me. And me. We'll protect you, Axe. If you say so. Looks like you got a couple of bodyguards. Free samples! Come get your free samples! Oh, look! They're giving out free protein shake samples. How wonderful! I will go get some. I think I'll pass. I don't like the look of those free shakes. Yeah, me neither. One time my roommate invited me to try a new protein shake brand. Turns out they were running a multi-level marketing scheme. Marketing what? A scam, Red. Man, why are all your stories like this? What do you mean? Every time you or Wolf tells a story, it's always a bummer. That's just life. You're just too young and sheltered to have those kinds of stories. Hey, who are you calling sheltered? Maybe it's just part of being grown up. Shit happens all the time. But when you're young, there's usually someone taking care of you. Like your grandma. Huh. And we do have nicer stories. Maybe we should tell those more often. Yeah, but the thing with the messed up stories is now that we can look back and laugh about it. Yeah, I guess I don't mind the bummer stories, as long as we can laugh about it together. I'm back. Do you want to try these, Ringo? Yay, more pep-ups. Heck yeah, thanks, Canella. There you go, Red. If you get the runs from a shady protein shake sample, then we can all look back and laugh about it later. Pff. No way. Treasure. Nice. Double. Cool. Okay, we got... Wow, a lot of fights over here. Uh-oh. What is it, Ringo? I need to use the bathroom. Why didn't you go back to the ship? Because I didn't have to go back then. What's the big deal anyway? There should be at least one bathroom around here somewhere. We're in the city, Red. There are no public bathrooms. You're gonna have to go inside one of these cafes and... Be right back! Wait, he didn't tell her. I was going to, but she left. Tell her what? That even if she asks to use the bathroom, they'll probably say that... They said the only paying customers are allowed to use the bathroom. That's That's awful. How could they deny a young maiden in need? Ugh, I really need to go. What do I do? Go back in there and buy a water bottle or something. There's a huge line. I won't be able to buy it in time. I'll go with you and stand in line while you go. What are you waiting for then? Go! Ugh, my dignity. That was the most expensive water bottle I've ever bought. Oh, damn it. Well, that'll teach you to go on the ship. I didn't have to go then. Guys, I also... Don't tell me. Come on, Canal, let's get this over with. Ah, dang it. So I've only got... Let's start our way over here and work our way through the battles. A blue star knot. Blue. Hopefully these guys like electric. Two targets, 2 points extra. Yes. Weak against shock. Okay, let's see. I can get him down to a couple. Let's see. Smash and electric, he's weak against. He's also weak against electric. What about... kick? Damn it. Okay, that's one. I just gotta take care of him. Let's try rock. Gotta get one more HP out of him. Damn it, he resisted. That's 4. That'll kill him. Crap. What about Lullaby? Damn it. Oh, nice. The shock actually took away his damage. Got a new word, spiritual. Got some Valerian tea and 48 bucks. Nice. Acting out. 3 extra equip spaces for act words, but lose 1 space for mod and L. Become immune to wind actions and resist tornado actions. That actually sounds a lot better. always go for immunity. Yellow start out in the sky. Okay, so this is weak to wave. Damn, you got 28 HP, Jesus. Spell. Wave. Swift. There we go. One down, one to go. Let's see. He's resistant to claw, spell, and fire, but he's weak against electric. Electric. Let's try strike. Damn, I need 5 more points. What about bite? That might work. Actually, I would kill him if I did that. Damn, I need 1 HP. Got it. Beast. Got deft and water. Nice. For each NPC you talk to when exploring the map, gain 5 HP. Negates the bleed status effect. Now we're going for this one. And it's a free one. I get boot. I got a boot. Hopefully you're all doing well tonight. Stretch. Oh, almost forgot to tell you guys. With the last commission that I got a couple of really good cheap games recently. I'd love to see what you guys think about me playing them on the channel sometime. I got 3 games that were on sale. I got Caravan Sandwich, Grimshire. It's a game I've been looking forward to for a while. And 6 Legends. 6 Legends will be really good with the dragon form. Because it's a game where you play as 6 dragons. I'll show the trailer later. Okay, next battle. Okay, excellent in this guy. Hey, Octerix. Thanks for the hug. I hope you're having a good night. And I hope you had a happy Easter. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're resistant to spell and fire. Weak electric. If I remember correctly, you're weak against water. So let's do spell. Wave. Damn. 4 points of damage to any effect, but inflicts 2 damage to self BP. If BP is 0, it affects HP instead, no cooldown. Would that help? Uh, 24 subtract 16, that'd be 8 though. Crap. Let's go with this. Dang it, 9. Let's go with punch. Gotcha. Okay, it's 1 down. Insulting strong punch. Okay, let's see. I still have electric yet. Let's try blinding him with star could work. Strike. Extra. All the cooldowns are better. Maybe if we do kick would be better. Nope, kick is not available right now. Okay, what about dang it. Guess we just have to go with strike then. Strike, star. Let's go with that. We can blind him at least. You're gonna need to use your stand for this one, Dark Side of the Moon. Electric. Punch. Dang it. Extra. Big. If I do that, that might work. Nice. Peace. I'm out. Excuse me. Okay, start each battle with 5 BP. Nice. Too bad I didn't get one from the other guy. Okay, for each NPC you talk to when exploring the map, regain 5 HP, definitely. And start each thing with 5 BP, and I get jab as a bonus word. Still at my limit, though. Double. Repeat the same action 2 times. When combined with other action words, it recovers 2 SP. If the target has a floaty status effect, then the action's total is 2.5 times. guess for now we can replace extra with double for now. Grants 2 SP combined with any word. Great will be out for a little bit, so we'll put spiritual in then. Wave is out for a bit, so I could replace it with water for a bit. Put Swift in for punch for now. Either that or take out strike for now and put in jab. We'll see how that goes. I heard one of the most blurst mashups in a while. Pillarmen x K-pop Demon Hunters. Blurst as in blessed and worst? Interesting combination of words. Okay, up against red and blue. Dang it, I don't have electric right now. They could be weak against wind. Weak against smash and electric. Okay. Let me smash. Funny. Okay, Gale smash. Let's do fast. If it's weak to it. Dang it. If I can get 2 HP. Gotcha. Phantom Ice Spear. Crap, I'm frozen. What does that do? Smash and punch. Smash. Dang it, electric's still out. Let's do star to blind him then. Damn, 2 to 4 HP. I can at least get him down to 4 HP. Okay, one more hit. Damn it, he resists punch. A kick. Gotcha. Peace. I'm out. And once again it starts. Season 2 of One Piece has now officially started today. Yeah, that's right, I saw that One Piece is getting a Lego collection now. New words, thunder and rock. Negates the wet status effect, comes with baton. Protects you from the shock status effect for the first 4 turns of a battle. Get slash. I think I'll do the wet status effect. Negate wet. Receive baton. Damage the opponent 5 points against 2 targets. Made for walking and kicking. 2 damage points, no cooldown. That could actually replace kick. No cooldown, that'll actually help us out a lot. 5 damage points against 2 targets. Let's get rid of... Honestly, Lullaby hasn't really been helping us out that much, so... We'll do Baton. Thunder could really help. Let's replace... Let's replace Rock then. Put Thunder in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oof. Ugh. So is season 2 of the One Piece the live action, or is it the new anime where they're like shortening it or something? Oh, the anime. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard that they were getting a redo anime where it's like, apparently the animators were getting tired of like all the filler they'd have to do to wait for the manga to finally like get everything together. So they're just restarting the whole thing, and they're just gonna cut the filler and wait for the manga to finally finish. God, I'm looking forward to the One Piece finally getting found at this point. I still think that the One Piece is just going to be like a lie that the big pirate guy told just to start the next wave of piracy. And then Luffy will be like, the true One Piece was the friends we made along the way. I bet it's going to be that. It would be so funny if it was that. Because it would make sense for Luffy's character. I'm pretty sure his crew would kind of be pissed, but then they'd be like, well, we did do all these really cool and crazy things because we went on this journey. And Luffy's like, yeah, you got it. Then the bad guys that are chasing will be pissed off that there was no treasure in the first place. Turns out the main pirate guy, like, blew it all on women, booze, and, like, buying shit. That would be fucking hilarious. Because I remember I read that article where it was like, the guy who writes the manga, he said like 20 years later and he still hadn't figured out what the One Piece was. He's like, oh god, I gotta get on that. Can you imagine writing an entire book series for years, for like 20 years of your life, and then finally realizing you have to end it at some point? Oh my goodness. It's like, wait, that's right, I have to end this thing at some point. 2 young girls, seems luck has steered you well. Will it be fortune? Will it be fame? Why don't you try my spell that works for love as well? Oh my, could you be a fortune teller? I am indeed. Are you curious about your bold to see what your future holds? I don't know, Wolf said we shouldn't spend any more money. Ahem, your first time is free. I'm trying to build a clientele, see. In that case, we should be fine, right, Ringo? Okay, how does it even work? There are 2 outcomes for every choice. One good, one bad. Will you cry or will you rejoice? Pick one, you will see, for it will all set you free. Sure? Go ahead, Ringo. Let's see what future has in store for you. Will it be fortune? Will it be fame? Will it be love, perhaps? Whatever you choose, choose well. What should I pick? I feel like she would choose fame or something. good choice, or is it only one way to tell? I'll ask the cards and see what they foretell. Young girl, rejoice. Good things are to come, for the cards have foretold. Yay! I got one more word slot. That's great, Ringo. Lucky me. Okay. Oh, which one did I get? Said increase in words. Where's that pep up? Hello, what's wrong? Let's just... There's so many people here. I guess I'm not used to crowds. It's a little overwhelming. We can hold hands so we don't get separated. Oh, well... Holding hands? Rookie mistake. When you're in a crowd, you want your hands free. You know, for protection. Wolf. Protection from what? Pickpockets. Takes one to know one, huh? It's not like I was gonna do it. But you have to admit, some people are really careless. I've seen half a dozen wallets almost begging to be swiped. Like when you stole my wallet. I gave it back and it was empty anyway. That's beside the point. You stole Axe's wallet? That's how we met. I'm not surprised. Look, that's a story for another time. Let's focus on what we came for, yeah? Oh my god, it's Kuwabara's son! They didn't even hide it with that coloring. Okay, so this guy's red hair. I'm assuming this guy's red with that one? Let's see. Spell. Water. Fast. Spiritual. I forgot to put words in that would allow me to do multiple people. Crap. Okay, that's one. As for this guy... Knife hand. Okay, let's see. Since I have the wild one with BP, it just damages the BP when I use it. Let's see if we can blind him. Baton. Oh shit. I completely forgot. It goes random. Shit. There goes another flawless run. Dang it, didn't mean to KO one. Oh well. Dang it, no pep-ups from that one. Come on, Lady Luck. Oh, what's that, some kind of game? This is a game for grown-ups, kid. Scram. Hey! Red, you're too chatty around strangers. Not everyone's gonna be friendly. Oh yeah, jackpot! It looks like fun. I just want to know what the game is about. Look, I'm good in the mood, so I'll let you know a little secret. This game, any game, it doesn't matter. As long as you use the word lucky, that's how you win big. What, leaving out all the luck? Isn't that a little risky? That's part of the fun. Lucky has a 50% chance of making your actions 3 times stronger. What if you're not so lucky? In that case, the action's effect is reduced to 0 and it gives you rage. Oh no, I lost! Looks like his luck ran out. Yeah, let's get out of here before this thing gets ugly. I need some stuff. What are we gonna do? What's wrong? How did you manage to get here? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Well, calm down, man. Calm down! Calm down! There's a huge audience out there waiting for us, for a goddess to sing, and I ruined everything. Goddess? Happy Lovely Idol V version 9.2. She's a computer-generated voice synthesizer, but I left the CD in her recordings at home. Oh, what am I gonna do? Wait, hold on. You're saying all these people are here gathered to listen to a CD? No one is actually gonna perform? Huh, I don't really understand what's going on. If you need someone to sing, I'd be happy to. What, really? Canal, are you sure about that? Hey, if we get on stage, we can see the entire audience. That way we can look for Domino in the crowd. It's actually pretty smart. But wait, we still need to pretend that our goddess is singing. If they see you on stage, they'll know it's not her. How about we just hide behind the stage? You can set Canella up with a mic in there so no one will see you. And then we'll get a good view of the crowd. That could actually work! I'll play some Happy Lovely Idol videos on the big screen. No one will know the difference. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone get in positions. Let's give them a concert they'll never forget. And then she put all the audience to sleep. That was so much fun! Too bad we couldn't find Domino in the crowd. We'll just have to keep looking for clues. Oh, that really was amazing, and the crowd loved it. Could you be our new goddess? Well... Alright, time to wrap it up. Yeah, don't get creepy, dude. Watch where you're going, freak. What's your problem? Come back here and say that to my face. Red, I keep telling you to get out of the street. You're gonna get run over. But I'm walking here. Shouldn't the car stop? Why do they get to hoard the street? That's just the way it is in the city. Aren't there any cars in your village? Not like this. Everything is within walking distance anyway. It's the same thing in the Coven. I honestly don't think cars are very efficient. They take up so much space in the street. And sometimes there's just one person inside. Well, what do you suggest? Should we all just hold hands and walk together down the street? That sounds perfect! Watch out! Splash. That idiot just splashed us. Come back here and fight me! Oh no, my dress got dirty. It was my time to do laundry anyway. Just find a laundromat or something. And stay out of the street while we're at it, okay? No promises. Oh, come on! Okay, I've only used 5 out of 7. Okay, time to buy some stuff. Okay, I got 192 bucks. I need 4 more items to fill out. Let's see. Everything bagel. Friendly treat, sweet lollipop. Kitty cake. Antidote. Are you serious? There's like no healing items whatsoever. So just get an everything bagel for now. Defense, Evade, Fortify, Spell, Curse, Buff, Electric, Wave, Wave, Rock, Electric, Poison, Ice. Guess I get an extra Electric just in case. Mod, Triple, repeats an action 3 times. Liquid, the target is wet status effect, the action total is 2.5 times. Adds 1 SP, 1 HP, 1 point to any action, and reduces 1 turn of cooldown for all words. That's a good one. Bloody. If the target is bleeding, action is 2.5 total. Attack actions affect both HP and BP times 2. All words used alongside this mod have 2 extra turns of cooldown. Is that for us or the opponent? Dang it. Wish there was more items I could get. Guess I'll get this just in case. Okay, last area. Well, it looks like we have another ad break coming up. So 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll break after these messages, so stay tuned. Actually, something I haven't done in a bit. Pretzels with Mountain Dew. Nice. I wish there was like soda flavored pretzels. I mean, they have beer flavored pretzels, so why can't we have soda flavored pretzels? Okay, we're back. On to the final area. Oh, you're looking for a big, strong guy? He might have come through here. There are rumors of an underground fighting ring. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Underground fighting ring? Guys, we have to check this out. Water. Fast. Wild. That actually work in our favor. That's one. It's gotta get 1 HP on the other guy to the left. Oh wait, does he resist punch? Oh no, he's weak to punch, okay. Beast. Yeah, a bunch of anime that I was watching just ended their season, so I'm trying to look around for stuff to watch now, in the meantime. I tried watching this one anime called... I can't remember what it was called, but it was like something like My Job Class as an Assassin or something. It was good for the first couple of episodes, but then... I think it's the episode limitation of it being 12 episodes, and it started speeding through some, like, things that could have been at least an episode or two. It's, like, very, very quick pacing for some things. And I understand it can be hard to work a whole story into, like, 12 episodes or so. But you still got to account for that kind of thing. Still got to make the show go at a good pace for people to be interested. Start each battle with 5 BP. Where'd the treasure go? Did they take the treasure? Oh, that sucks. Let's see. What can I do? Adds 1 SP, 1 HP, 1 point to any action, and reduces 1 turn of cooldown for all words. out one in battle, see what happens. Right. If the target has a blind status effect, the action's total is... Ooh, that's a good one. I blind people all the time. I should probably get rid of one then. But... I'll get rid of this one for now. Spiritual... Dang it. If I could blind both of these guys, that'd be cool. Don't think any of them resist spell. Gotcha. Resist punch. Gotcha. Okay, for you, it's 4 points. 2 points of damage. Dang it, resists. Actually, he'll bleed on the next turn, so it works for me. Yay! Properly using status effects saves the day. That reminds me, I gotta finish that one anime, Polar Opposites. That's a good one. This'll do. Do I want to go for more honor? I've got plenty of money to buy some stuff afterwards, hopefully. Still got an empanada, pineapple frappe, everything bagel, some pacifier candy. Only got one good healing item though. Yeah, I'll just end it. Well, maybe one more battle. Ooh. An X-Knot. A Star Knot X. No resistance, has immunities. Okay, Claw, Spell, and Fire are your resistance, but you're weak against Electric. What if you're weak against Thunder? Well, maybe not. But maybe you might. Thunder. Where's this claw smell fire? Damn. Okay, that's one. Toxic Parry. Oh dear, it's got counter. Should probably just skip this turn then, because I'm pretty sure his. Or can he not counter spells, if I remember correctly? I better skip the turn just in case. Ooh, you've got BP on you now. Oh dear. Maybe spells don't parry? I have to take a risk here. Oh shit, that did parry. Ah, damn it, I went below his thing. Crap. Crap, I'm gonna have to kill him. A valiant effort. Damn it. takoyaki. Nice. Ah, damn it. Adds 1 extra space for equipping pep-ups. Reveals 1 weakness for all enemies at the battle. I can just get rid of one of them. I really need the weakness one. Oh, damn it! I guess I ended up fighting all of them. Didn't have time to equip the thing. Okay, let's see. Weak against spell, and... Ah, crap. Okay, at least I got one. He's immune to thunder. Great. Okay, what about... fire? Claw. Dang it. Oh, great, another toxic parry. Crap, how do I get around that? Counter returns incoming attacks and damage received is reduced. Crap. Don't those run out? And he's charging himself up. Crap. And he's buffing himself up like crazy. Doesn't the parry run out though on that thing? Ah, crap, I'm dead. Is there any chance I can run? Nope. Shit. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Pillow Mimic. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Doing pretty good. Oh, thank goodness, I got an item from that. Become immune to jab and pummel, already got that. Become immune to water, wave, and tsunami actions. Nice. I will take the immunity. Okay, what we got already? Negates burn status, immune to jab and pummel, immune to wind to resist tornado. Start battle with 5 MP, or BP. Negates the wet status effect, 5 BP. Make all opponents breaking range by 2 points. When landing a new empty space. Oh, I didn't even get to equip that yet. Reveals 1 weakness for all enemies at the start of battle. Become immune to water. I guess if I get rid of the wet status effect, I can just do the water one. Okay, that works. Okay, we lost the baton, though, so we gotta think of something else. Let's put a bait on. That'll work. Metal. It's only good against robots, though. Oh, looks like the first contenders are starting to arrive. Who might you be? The fearsome foursome? The no quarter quartet? What? Contenders? Yes, you're here for the tournament, aren't you? I must admit I was expecting a bigger turnout, but I guess you'll do. You're talking about the underground fighting ring? My good sir, this is a reputable sporting event, I assure you. If our patrons like to spice things up with a bet here or there, well... Look, we're not here to fight. We're looking for a guy named Domino. Big, strong, wears suspenders. I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell, no. But you're bound to find big, strong, suspender-wearing fighters if you stay for the tournament. Now that I think about it, we found a lot of Ki fighters on the way here, didn't we? We made them eat dust. Oh, yeah. We might have wiped out the competition. Oh, man. What? Oh, man, I was looking forward to this. Well, I did say this was a reputable sporting event, and since all the other contenders have failed to show up, I'm happy to announce you as the winners of the first place prize. Really, we get to keep all this money? Don't question the man, Red. Well, I'm happy we won, even if we didn't find Domino. Silver linings, I guess. Well, I guess there was a benefit to actually defeating all those people on the way. Call me crazy, but I feel like we're being watched. Is it your wolf sense tingling? That's a thing? I'm not having this conversation. I think you're right, Wolf. I'm always right. I mean, look up there. Halt, evildoers. He has a snazzy piano intro. What the hell? In the name of justice, I shall make you answer for your crimes. If you're trying to be the hero, I'm pretty sure heroes don't use whips. Unless you're in a Castlevania game. Perhaps you mixed this up with someone else? Yeah, we're not evildoers. Silence! I know that you're looking for your naughty friend Domino, and I happen to have a particular interest in him. So I will deliver your rightful retribution, for I am Silver Justice! En garde! Oh dear. Well, at least we have time before he tries to destroy us. Hey look, it's one of those capsule toy machines. Ooh, what's in it? It's a machine filled with random prizes. All you have to do is put in some coins. Interesting. It's just a waste of money. You think everything is a waste of money. True. So what, should we try it? Why not? We got plenty of money. Alright, I'm ready to spend all my savings here. What? Why? One of the prizes is a red star, not action figure. I will not rest until I get it. We've met a real star knot, and they suck. But the show is still good. It's propaganda. You think everything is propaganda? Well, I would like to see the capsule toy machine in action. Alright, here I go. Ka-ching! Bump. I got Phantom. Attack action ignores blocks and inflicts direct damage to HP. 1 point to any action. Nice. Ah, one more time. 30 minutes later. God, I've done this before. I'm so guilty of this. Ka-ching! Bump. Treasure get. Spiritual. You spent 50 no's overall. Come on! Just give it to me. But Ringo, you already have so many prizes already. But not the one I wanted. Ah, stupid machine. I think you're gonna have to let this one go, Red. Never. Oh, come on. Great. I gotta redo my mod words. I guess I'll get rid of one. Okay. To the item store. Oh, thank goodness. They actually have actual items to buy. Ooh, apple pie. Okay. Sell. One pacifier candy. And sell. Let's get rid of the king cake. Okay, let's see. Let's buy the apple pie. And get the takoyaki too. Okay, let's see. Ooh, cannon. Strong cannon blast from afar. Evade, stab. 1 to 3 sharp stabs, but each repetition gets weaker, inflicting 1 turn of bleed. Tremor, iron, toxic. Would be cool to inflict some poison. Let's see, sharp. Affects 3 targets. Let's see, all opposing targets, but half the damage, no cooldown. Strong, superior, 7 points to any action. Liquid. Okay, I think we're good. Let me take that cannon, though. Let's get it. Okay, at least gotta use something. Okay. Should have used that before I bought the items, but oh well. I can make it work. Okay, we got all the pep-ups we need. I think I'm gonna give up Bite for now. Put Cannon in. That should do some damage. Hopefully Implosion works here, because I haven't really messed with anybody that has BP. Except for that one fight. Okay, Enlarge affects 3 targets. Actually, if he's fighting by himself, I probably won't need that. Which means I bought it for no reason. Let's do... Ooh, ignores blocks, that's a good one. Times 2 any action, and it replenishes all used word slots on the current turn. That's a good one. Okay, hopefully this works. I wonder if they say anything before this fight. Nope, nothing to say. Okay then, let's do this boss battle. Ooh, I love the piano intro. 2 resistances, 4 immunes, a couple weaknesses. Okay. Let's see. 59 he's stunned, 52 to 55 he's stunned. See if we can blind him first. Okay, he resists, but... do we blind him? No, dang it. Okay, resist him to star. Probably should have figured that. For now, I'm going to evade real quick. Huh, he passed. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have to steer clear of 45, 48, 35 to 37, otherwise he's going to use a huge move on me. Okay. Let's see. Cannon. 54, 2, 3, 48. So that's... 46, I'd say? Crap. Okay. That's 46. And if he's weak to it. Fire. Swift cannon fire. We gave him burn. Okay. Why do we have debuff? I don't remember putting that one on. Decreases the target's attack power for 2 to 3 turns. Oh, with 1 damage point. I'm just gonna put guard up for now. I'll pass the rest of my turn. Smokescreen evasion. Doesn't last too long, so I think I should be okay. Crap, I'm blind. Everything Bagel, help me! If I just pass on one more turn, I should be okay for his evasion. Shit, mega counter. If I remember correctly, spell helps. Actually, if I use debuff, that would actually help me right now. Uh-oh, I'm in the danger zone. Okay, I got rid of his counter, so there's that. Okay, let's do... Spell... Dragon... Okay, he's not in the danger zone. now he's in a danger zone. Let's see. Sharp, wild. Go do it, Wolf. Nice, and we avoided the thing. I can get one more attack on him. Let's see. I should probably hold off, though. Light duplicate. That doesn't sound good. Wait, did he even have some extra HP? Shit. Okay, cannon. Fire. Okay, I gotta go out for this one. Wild. Oh, crap. What does that mean? Oh, wait, his double. Shit. Does that mean I have to kill his double too? What does that mean? Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. So glad I built up the BP. Okay, so I gotta kill his double now to get him out. Let's see. Claw. Wind. Sharp, wild. Oh, thank goodness. I got Gigabolt and an apple pie. Nice. Oh, that wasn't the end. You fight honorably for evildoers. I told you we're not evildoers. We're looking for Domino because he stole something from us. Oh. Well, I guess my job here is done. I'll see you again under the moonlit night. Silver Justice out. This is why I hate this city. Are you kidding? That was awesome. We just fought a masked vigilante. Yes, the costume is such a nice touch. Doesn't look very practical, though. Ouch! What was that? Hey, do you need help? Aww. No thanks. It's nothing. I just tripped. I'm kind of a klutz. Hey, you look kind of familiar. Wait a minute, you're Silver Justice. What? No, I get the lot. Actually, You do realize you're still in costume, right? You think you can fool people just by putting on a mask? You're wrong. This is just a costume for my theater class. I'm Lei, by the way. I'm Ringo. And these are my friends, Wolf, Axe, and Canella. How'd you know what we're looking for? How'd you know you were looking for Domino? Well, I just happened over here. I mean, who's Domino? Oh, fine, you're right. I'm Silver Justice. But you can't tell anyone. Don't worry, we'll keep your secret. But why are you looking for Domino? Well, he seems to be involved in a case I'm working on. I saw him coming out of the old Wonderland building. The what? The Wonderland building. Home of the former Wonderland Research Facility. This is all highly classified, but have you ever heard of the Wanderstar map? Well, of course we have. We're looking for Domino because he stole our pieces of the map. What? You actually had pieces of your possession? But how? Mine was inside my mom's rice cooker. I stole mine from some rich guy's auction. And then I took half that piece and joined some space pirates. My piece had been guarded by ancient witches for centuries. But then it was stolen by the same pirate. Okay, never mind. You seem well versed in the subject. But I bet you didn't know there were some top-secret experiments involving the Wanderstar map and its strange properties. That's how the Wonderland Research Facility came to be, but it was shut down over a decade ago. So what does Domino want with a shut-down research facility? That's what I would like to know myself. I've been researching this place for a while. Domino only showed up recently. I only learned his name because I asked at the empanada stand. But why waste our time following Domino around? Can't you just go inside the building? I'm afraid not. It's supposed to be a condemned building, but all the entry points I've tried have some kind of digital lock. So my theory is Domino must have some type of access key. If he's really inside that building, he's gonna have to come out sooner or later. When he does, we're waiting for him. In that case, I suggest a good old-fashioned stakeout. I still haven't finished my patrol, though. So I'll meet you in front of the Wonderland building in a few hours. Maybe if we work together, we'll be better luck pinning him down. You can count on us. Alright. Good luck, allies of justice. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess this is the final area. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 places, an item shop, treasure, and a question mark. Save the Starway! Keep it that way! Hey, what's that all about? It looks like a protest of some kind? Ugh, great. I've never been to a protest. Would you take a closer look? Why do I feel like I'm going to regret this? Save the Starway! Keep it that way! Save the stars! They are ours! Looks like we got ourselves a couple activists, huh? They can have their fun so long as they save the Starway movement. Doesn't come to me asking for donations. I haven't been into a protest since I was in school. Back then I thought I could really make a change. But at some point I realized that nothing I could do would ever matter. I mean, it's a little conceited to think that Starway needs saving in the first place, don't you think? It was there before any of us were even here. It'll be there after we're gone. At the end of the day, humans only want to save themselves. Is that so wrong, though? Of course not. It just doesn't make sense for anyone to feel guilty about using plastic straws, like they're personally responsible for the pollution and decay in the Starway. At the end of the day, we're insignificant, and personal responsibility can only go so far. I really do hate paper straws. Oh my god, this stupid argument. I don't think I've ever seen a paper straw in my entire life. Hey, you guys! Are you joining the protest or what? The time to act is now! Even a small step can change the world! Well, what do you say, Wolf? I guess I can hold up a sign for a little while if it makes the twerps happy. Yay! Let's go then! Oh, cool. Element up 2. Yay, more element words. Finally, something positive happened. Okay, let's see. Let's put Wave and... Ooh, Gigabolt. That sounds cool. Takes up 3 slots and has a 5-way cooldown. If I want to do Toxic, let's get rid of Thunder then. I think that's okay. Okay, over that one. Flexes. Okay, I'm gonna ask Chad something. Have any of you ever seen a paper straw in your life? Because I have never seen one before. I've heard about them. I've heard people complaining from both sides about them, but I've never seen one in my life. And how does a paper straw work? Is it just like really thick cardboard? Oh crap, I got rid of the things. Okay, we'll get rid of you. Okay, that's one. I see, get rid of you. Electric. Jab. That's 2 attacks, so... if I do that, it'll kill him, I think. Oh, wait. No, it wouldn't kill him. Nice. I got a lot of honor from this one. Receive half the damage when a boss uses a danger zone attack. Ooh. Definitely this one. I'll save that when I'm up against the boss. For now, I need to get some other words in. For now, I can get rid of Phantom for now and put Great in there. That way I can do... oh wait, that's right. Large. Yeah, it should work. Okay, let's see. Got 3 more fights, a treasure, and a coffee stand in case I lose any HP. Excuse me. Okay, weak to spell, light and star. Weak to claw. Claw. Light. Large. Sharp. Okay, that's one. Okay, I just gotta get you down by 9 HP. Let's see, weak to claw. Ooh, I could try Gigabolt on him. Or I could just use Cannon. That would work. But I use this 8 HP. Let's do Smash. Lemon Smash. Let's do Toxic. That should do it. Punch. As long as I don't kill him. Gotcha. Beast. Ooh, got another poison. Lullaby has a higher chance of inflicting sleep on targets and get 1 extra turn of sleep. Negates all floaty status effects. I'll go with that one. I get the word theft too. Treasure. Double. Rock. Okay. Weak to electric. Pretty sure you're weak to water. There's a spell. Cannon. Wave. I don't really care about that. Oh, wait. Swift. Dang it. Immune? Ah, shit, he's immune to wave. Damn it. Gigabolt. Jab. Damn. Spell. Okay, gets rid of you. Where's this claw? Dang it. Punch. I just realized I got rid of kick, but I kept tough. Damn it. I swear, I have such spacey moments. Incredible and liquid. Lullaby has a higher chance. A cashier friend that lets you buy anything at 20% discount in stores. Yay! Free pep up. I can use that for the store later. What do we got? Apple pie, nice. Empanada, takoyaki. Cool. That'll definitely help in the store. So, what exactly is a stakeout? It's spying, basically. Oh, exciting, right? Is it, though? We're gonna have to stay hidden for who knows how long. Just keep watching some boring-ass building. It could take days or weeks. Maybe Domino will even show up. Well, I don't mind staying put. I was hoping for rest a bit, actually. I've been walking so much since we got here. At least we haven't had to run this time. What do you mean? Well, we're usually running from or towards something. Like when you picked a fight with the sheriff, we had to run away. And then Axe was chasing us. Do you have to bring that up again? And then the nightmare monsters were chasing us. You know what? You prove your point. I'll take the boring-ass stakeout. You know, we're gonna have to run after Domino at some point, right? Ugh. I don't have the lung capacity for this. Same, Wolf. Same. Okay, before we do the next fight, we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll back up these messages, so stay tuned. Oh, hey again, King Julian. Can you hear me right now? I'll wait until the ad break's over, then he'll probably hear me. Okay, welcome back, everybody. King Julian, to answer your question, I do have VODs. I just don't upload all of them because the Fortnite ones, I haven't played Fortnite in a while, but I upload them as shorts. And as far as the art streams go, I don't know if people would want to watch those. Yeah, but I might upload them at some point. Also, I'm very curious about your account. It says your account was created on April 2nd, and you followed me the second you created your account. So I'm kind of wondering whether or not you're a bot or not. Ah, thank you, Pillow. Oh wait, did it detract from it again? Dang it, it did. One sec. Excuse me. I knew about you for a while now. Interesting. And 1 second, Pillow. Let me test that out real quick. And let me just refund that. There we go. I apologize for the curiosity, King Julian. It's just that the fact that your account was made and you followed me in the same day is just a little curious. So forgive the suspicions. Yep, thank you. And two more and I'm supersize. Actually, technically one more and it's supersize, I think. Yeah, it's one more. Okay, back to the game. Thank you. Okay. Guess we'll use electric on both these guys. I know, wait, spell doesn't work. Let's do... Smash. Electric. Large. Swift. Dang it, he resists. Smash of all things. But weak to electric. Interesting. Walmer and Sneaky. Interesting names. Okay, so they both hate electric. Dang it. Gotcha. Okay, that's one down. And that gives me more SP. Nice. Smash. Gotcha. Peace. I'm out. Well, in any case, King Julian, if you're not a bot, which I'm kinda suspecting you're not, then I hope you enjoy the show. Two extra equip spaces for act words, but we'll lose one space for L words. Dang it. That's not a good one. Okay. Fill up the rest of these spaces. Okay, items. Guess I could buy one more healing item just in case. Empanada. Snakeskin. Negates poison. Okay. Okay, sell. Well, we've got all the healing items we need, so that's good. Restore. Removes all negative status effects. Drop kick. Even stronger kick damage points. Ooh. That could do. Charge. Build up 5 points. Drain. Drains 1 HP from a target. Definitely want that. You can really up those and get some HP back. Ooh, Shadow. 4 points. Decent chance of inflicting scare. Never tried that before. Maybe if we get to the next one. Hardy. Recover 10 HP if the action inflicts a weakness. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. That is definitely good. That is definitely good. We need that. We need that. Shock. Ultra times 3 in the action. Extra. Oh, Roland, thank you. Thank you for 38 months. Demand belly rubs for everyone. I need to make an animation for that. I know, 3 years, and you're my second subscriber to the channel, and I appreciate it. Oof. Oh, stretch. There's nothing wrong with being my second subscriber. Just because Sunny beat you first. That still says a lot that you're my second subscriber. And I will always appreciate that. Okay, got that. Okay, for words. Okay, Hardy is definitely something we need. Get rid of Incredible. Hardy. Let's see. If Domino's gonna be alone. Let's see. I have... Debuff still damages, so that's good. Evade is still good too. Still haven't really used Implosion yet. It only affects the BP, thankfully, but... I do want to get Drain, just in case. I guess I could get rid of... Oh, this is such a tough choice. I guess I could get rid of Debuff and get Drain instead. Hey, what was my kick move again? I don't have one. Ah, that makes sense. So I'll get rid of jab, and then... And I guess I'll get kickback again. That way I can use the tough on it again. Okay. Toxic, Gigabolt, Water Star, Gale, Dragon Light, Strong, Tough, Meteor, Swift, Sharp, Wild, Bright, Large. Well, since it's just gonna be him, I think, we can get rid of Large. Let's see. If we have Electric... Oh, I don't have anything for that, dang it. I do have Gale, though. But I don't know if I'll inflict the floaty status on him. I guess Phantom could work. Spiritual could also work. It ignores blocks just in case. I guess I'll go with Phantom just in case. It's like a desperation move or something. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's get some takeout. Still can't believe we just met a masked vigilante. You think Silver Justice is famous around here or something? If anything, they might be infamous. I don't think the powers that be are cool with vigilantism. Maybe we could help Lei turn things around. Oh, I could write a catchy theme song for Silver Justice. Then they'll be really popular like a superhero. Yeah, then we could make Silver Justice merch. We could get it in before anyone else does. We could make Lei sign an exclusivity deal. I don't think that's gonna take off. No, let her speak. I love how Wolf just lets her indulge for a second in her fantasies. He's like, no, let her speak. This is stupid, and I'm being entertained. Okay, here we go. God, I love the artistry for this game. Those two are out cold, huh? Yeah, some stakeout. That lake hasn't shown up either. At least it's a nice night. I haven't felt like this in a long time. Like what? I don't know. Normal, I suppose? Being up here with you? Kinda feels like a date, doesn't it? Do you want it to be? Can we please have confirmation with these two? I think we should have that talk first. Right. Look, I've been meaning to say some things to you. First, I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. For what? You didn't do anything wrong. I did everything wrong. That stupid fight we had, the reason I insisted on holding the map for ransom, it was all my stupid pride. I just wanted to prove to you that I could do what it takes. We did so many jobs back then, but we could never save enough to settle down. And when those guys came after us to get the map, I thought, this might be our only chance. Axe. I guess I just wanted to impress you. Get you that big-ass house we used to talk about. Please tell me they're boyfriends. Please tell me they're boyfriends. But of course, you saw through my bluff. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. And when you left, I just couldn't stand being the person that you walk away from. I didn't walk away from you. I walked away from the situation. Because that's what I do when the going gets tough. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a coward. And a good-for-nothing thief. I've never done anything worthwhile in my life. Except for the time when I was with you. Wolf. If only I could just take it all back. I wish I'd never gotten anywhere near that goddamn box. Then, why are you searching for the map? Ringo said you're partners. And she's using the map piece to find her brother. So what do you get from all this? Wait. I see him! Domino! What? Wolf, don't change the subject! No, really, look, he's down there! Yo, twerps, wake up! What? Huh? Everyone, get a move on! Over here, he went into that alley! Big Kitty. Axe, is that you? I see you got some new friends. Or should I say old friends? Shut up, you traitor. How could you run away and leave everyone behind? I'm a pirate? Look, I don't have time for this. Too bad. You're not getting anywhere until we get some answers. And you better give back what you stole. If you're talking about the map, I don't have it anymore. What? What do we do now? Don't fall for it, he's lying. Lying or not, we're gonna find out what happened. Okay, here we go. I prepared for this, I should be good to go. Don't you love to kick a man while he's down? Ooh, good boss fight theme. And he's got a massive amount of HP, oh boy. Okay, he's got a bunch of weaknesses, 3 resistances, and 4 immunities. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, I am going to start with... He's got 120. I gotta knock him down a bit. Looks like I'm safe to keep him stunned for a while. Dragon Cannon. Okay, so he's not weak to those. So cannon and fire. Let's try... Smash. Anybody else getting toxic love from this track? Okay, good, he's stunned for this turn. I don't know why, I'm just getting toxic love vibes from this thing. That doesn't say a lot of good about me when I'm seeing this guy. Let's try spell. See if we can blind him, get some extra damage. he's immune. Shit. Okay, he's immune to Star. Why did I get the feeling I'm being lured into a trap? He doesn't seem to have any death marks yet. Dang it, I knew I should have got the death thing on. Okay, stunned for this turn too. He hasn't had a single death move yet. This is weird. I'm starting to think I might... He might have something at the end, though. Why did I think about it? He's a cat. Weak against wet, I should have figured. Okay, he's immune to Claw. Okay. Pass this turn again? This doesn't feel right. Oh, thank goodness I used the evasion. Okay, so he does attack. Still, why wasn't he doing anything before? Does he only attack when he gets weaker? Okay, so Claw and Star. He evades. Claw and Star. How do you feel about Toxic? Poison. Interesting. Oh dear. Zero to 5 death move. Why do I feel like this is bad? Oh shit, he's got a parry on. wet, he's still poisoned. Actually, wait, I've got it. If I remember correctly... Oh, shit, I got rid of it. Maybe Drain can get rid of it? Okay, that got rid of one, I think? Got it. Okay, time to bring out the big guns. Doesn't resist cannon or anything, that's good. I feel like that was a false sense of security battle. Okay, this was fun and all, but I really need to get going. You're not going anywhere until you explain yourself. Explain? If you want an explanation so bad, why don't you ask your pack leader over there? Pack leader? Really? I don't play dumb. Rabbit says hi, by the way. Well, what's he talking about? So you work for Rabbit, huh? Should have known a brewer like you can't think on his own. Careful. You know what they say about assuming. What the hell are you two talking about? Axe, I thought you hated this guy's guts. Didn't Jezebel warn you about fraternizing with the enemy? Get her name out of your dirty traitor mouth. Axe, stop. He's just trying to rile you up. Please don't fight. Well, say something. What's going on? We messed up, Red. I messed up. Domino really doesn't have the map. He's just collecting the pieces for someone else. How would you know that? Because I've been working for the same guy. So all this time, you were just lying to me? It's not like I owed you an explanation, alright? I wasn't gonna get you involved in this. I didn't think. You didn't think what? I didn't think you were gonna stick around this long. Ouch. Look, if you gave Rabbit all the map pieces you took from us, then my debt is settled. You can tell him I'm done with all this. You know what? I would love to, except I can't go back to Wonderland. Since Rabbit tried to kill me and all. What? Rabbit is in Wonderland? Who the hell is this Rabbit guy anyway? The box with the map piece I stole. It belonged to the man in the rabbit mask. He found me after you left. He realized the map piece had been split in half, so he said I owed him. Made me look for the other pieces to pay him back. Made you? How? It was just money at first, like any other job. You know how I was always hurting for cash. But to get what he wanted, I had to lie and steal my way through. Some people didn't like that, so I'd get hurt sometimes. I realized too late that it wasn't worth it. And then what happened? I tried to call it quits. But that's when the nightmares started. He was able to get inside my head somehow, inside my dreams. The first time he did it, I thought I was going crazy. Woke up in a cold sweat, shaking. I could still hear his voice inside my head. But I couldn't remember anything, except for a feeling of dread in the pit of my stomach. And now if I don't do what he says... You idiot! Red. All this time you've been hurting, and you wouldn't even say. What was I supposed to say? I have no one to blame but myself. Screw that! Show me where this rabbit guy is. I'll give him a piece of my mind. On guard! Damn it, not this again. Silver Justice! Worry not, my dear friends. Silver Justice is here to save the day. I feel like he's gonna get punched out in a second. Well, that's my cue. Not so fast. Hey, pack leader, think fast. Wolf, what is that? What did he throw you? It's a key card for Wanderstar Research Facility. Okay, pretty interesting way to end it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's use that key card and go into the Wonderland building. I'm gonna show this rabbit that he messed with the wrong guy. Axe, are you out of your mind? You don't know how dangerous this guy is. Did you miss the part where Domino said Rabbit tried to kill him? We could be walking right into a trap for all we know. So what? Do you expect me to do nothing while some guy tortures you in your dreams every night? I'm as guilty as you are for stealing that map piece. It's only fair that you share the burden with me. If I have to go down a rabbit hole to get you out of this mess, then so be it. Wait, what did he just say? Go down the rabbit hole? Yes, Wonderland is the rabbit hole. It has to be. I think that was just an expression. No, you don't get it. Before Jezebel disappeared into the rift, she told me that I had to go down the rabbit hole to find out what happened to my brother. She always was saying weird things, so I didn't think much of it. But maybe this is what she meant. So you think there's a connection between Jezebel and Rabbit? There has to be, and now my brother is involved somehow. I don't want to get your hopes up, Red. This could all be coincidence after all. But I can confirm Jezebel knew about the rabbit. She captured me because she knew I was working for him somehow. She wanted me to work for her instead. What? Why? She made it sound like she wanted to get back at Rabbit. She even knew there was a traitor in her crew. She just didn't know who. She thought I might be able to sniff him out. So it was Domino all along, that traitor. So this Rabbit, he has the power to create nightmares? Maybe we should try to come up with a strategy in case he uses his powers on the rest of us. You too, Pigtails? Isn't this a bit above your pay grade? I promised Ringo that I would help her search for her brother. And besides, you're my current guardian, Wolf. If something happens to you, I won't be able to keep going on adventures. Same here. Excuse me. I need you in top shape if you're going to help me find my brother. Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. You said that, didn't you? And the takeaway from that is to break into a condemned building? They take after you. You know what? Fine. If you're all going to walk blindly into danger, then I'm obligated to tag along as the voice of reason. Yay! Took you long enough. Alright. Then Team Red's next assignment is going down the rabbit hole. I thought Team Red was the working title. Not anymore. Okay, and that was episode 7. Oof! Stretch! And we ended just the right time, too. I gotta say, I'm really happy we've been able to do at least one episode per stream. Stretch. Oh, it's better. Okay, and the next episode will be episode 8. Down the rabbit hole we go. Ringo and the others make their way into Wonderland Research Facility after using Domino's keycard, but it seems the elusive rabbit has burrowed further down the rabbit hole. Will they be able to find out the truth about this mystery man? I'm gonna take a guess and say that either he is Ringo's brother or he used her brother? I don't know. I'm taking a guess. It'd be kind of easy when I think about it, but I don't know if the game will do that. In any case, let's level up real quick, then we'll finish up. Damn, I got a lot of honor this time. That was a really good chapter. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Okay, let's upgrade the HP. let's upgrade our mod. One more time. Oh, elemental limit is maxed out. Great. Okay, looks like we're reaching the end if we're able to max these out so far. Okay, let's see. Act. Break, knee, endure, snack. Use 2 items from the inventory. Items are not affected by other words. Actually, wait, what's my item limit? I should probably increase the item limit. Okay, so 12 items is max. Okay. Let's see. Feast, parry. Return 1 enemy attack during their turn and receive 0 damage. The effect lasts 1 turn, 5 damage points. Okay. Let's see. Inflict 6 damage to block points only. If the target has no BP, it does not inflict damage to HP. Ooh. Stronger version of kick, 4 damage points. And he would be really cool. Takes up 2 slots though, that's the problem. Let's see, mod. Plus, amazing, very strong, superior, bold, tougher, precise. Regardless of the total damage inflicted to a target, their HP won't go below the breaking point. Ooh. Oh, that's a very good word to have. That is a very good word to have. Okay, Blizzard, Gigabolt, Tornado, Poison, Dark, Toxic, Shadow, Metal, Iron, Titanium, Water. Okay. I say we get Precise, because that is one we could really use. Only takes up 1 slot, and it's 3 cooldowns. Okay. And I guess I'll do some level grinding to get all the rest of this stuff, too, for later. Okay, then. Okay. So that was episode 7 of Wander Stars. We got episodes 8, 9, and 10 left to go. So thank you everybody for joining me for this weekend. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I certainly did. I'm glad we were able to do some art. I'm glad we were able to do some more stream with the games and try to get them done. Hopefully we should be able to get Dragon Quest VII done soon. Wander Stars, hopefully we'll just have 3 more streams left of, which is good to plan out. And then I'll see if I can try to put some more art streams in at some point. So I appreciate that you guys have been liking those. And we'll see if I can do some sort of a vote or a theme as to what we can do for the art piece that night. And I'm glad some of you like to join in for the conversation. Okay. And thanks for coming, Pillow. And for the night, thank you very much, Roland, for 34 months of Tier 1 subscriptions. I greatly appreciate it. It's been wonderful having your support on the stream and having you come in every time you can. I really appreciate it. Okay, then. And thank you, Andy, for the raid tonight. I greatly appreciate that, too. So let's see who we can raid to pass the love on to. Let's see, who is on? Derp Waffle, Michael McCaw, Biff the Moose, Gazaras, Mr. Bad Guy, Natsu, Salo the Cold, Tiggy Ray Ray's doing art. McCaw's on, and they're playing Super Mario RPG, and they actually just started their stream. think they're playing a randomizer right now of some sort. Why not? Okay, we are going to raid Michael McCaw. Nope, wrong one. Why is it always so hard to go through the sorting thing of this thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, thank you everybody for joining me for the weekend. I'll see if I can try to fit in an extra stream for this week so I can make up for last week's Sunday. Maybe it'll be an art stream, maybe it'll be something different. We'll see. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead of you. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, stay round. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Well, get some rest. I know I need to. And I gotta work on my outros. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Raid out.